What's up, VOD viewers? It's a griefing kind of day. I'm gonna play Morphling. Jakiro 4 is fine, but my Morphling 4 is maybe not so fine. We're gonna send it though, because I don't give a shit. I think we should add Rubik to our bands, just in case. It's actually kind of funny because I think Morphling into Rubik would be good. Jakiro into Rubik is terrible though. So we're just gonna ban him. If he's banned, maybe we play Jakiro. If he's not banned, maybe we play Morphling. Cavalcade, Queejibo, what's up? Is my mic in the right spot? It's a little close actually. Let me move it over. Yeah, all that's fixed from yesterday. Cool. Hey, Red Oak. How's it going? I'm doing well. Had a little bit of an easier day today because we were supposed to cast, but the team we were going to cast for one of them forfeited. So had the day off. Took it a bit easy to start. So I still got the mental capacity to go for some Morphling. Get a rough feel for how much. Ah, no, I didn't want to. Just trying to get a rough feel for how much this does. 150 damage at level 2. Excuse me. Alright, what do we want to build? I think we go straight arcanes. Well, there's a couple. Some people go straight boots, which I might want to try. Otherwise, like the windlace. Or if it's a good stick game, I guess we could get one of those. Yo, Gerald, happy to help. Happy to hear you're improving as a support player. That's the goal. Get you guys, help you improve. Get some of you up into my game so that I can play Morphling 4 while you guys buy all the wards for me. Ooh, Red Oak. Instant dividends already. Up to Crusader 2. Nice, nice. Keep that train going. How much faster do I feel if I go like boots? I guess it is kind of nice to have boots. One armor. I wonder if it's ever worth starting with like a ring of protection if you're against like high physical damage. No, I guess it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter how much damage you take because as long as you don't die, you just reduce, you just zoop 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 zoop. Oh, this actually takes a while, though, I gotta say. And then you zoot. Back up. Gotta be careful not to get sniped while in the middle of that process. No, yeah, take your time on the scheduling. I'm not very like picky on it. The main thing is I don't want to take people's money without remembering to do the coaching. So as long as we remember, which fortunately Patreon has like a track record of everything, right? Like the payments. So I know like, oh, I need to do a coaching with like these people. But as long as I don't forget, I don't care if things get pushed off or like, oh, I want to do like a bunch now and then not again for a while. Like I'm really flexible on that stuff. Did I even queue up? I did. We haven't seen anything pop in 6 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to spawn creep waves. Wait, he doesn't have any levels because I didn't give him anything. What do people max? Waveform, right? For the mobility. And then like... looks like there's some mix of whether you take... Let's pull up a random one. I might start with Jakiro 4 as our Dota warm-up game. Alright, in this random game, I grabbed from Dota 2 Pro Tracker, max waveform, did attribute shift, got the talent, then went back for adaptive strike. I wonder why he stopped at 3 points. Alright, let's check another one. Oh, 5 Up did this one. Let's go. Our buddy 5 Up. Let's see what he went for. I was wondering. Okay, it's a little bugged. Whoa, because of. Thank you. Whoa. Looks like this was a very late game. But he did what? He got 2 points in attribute shift, max waveform, blah 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 blah. Okay. That's maybe not the best example since most games won't go that freaking long. Here's a shorter game he did. Let's see if we can interpret this. Alan Bach, thank you. Hey, Changies. Let's see. Got the attribute shift. 2. No, thank you. We will wait. In good company. Looks like he decided to max attribute shift here. Another game that went kind of late, I think. The talents are a little buggy on this one. I'm not really sure why. All right, let's see. Who else? Hell Scream. Attribute shift, double waveform, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I see. Okay, so a couple people seem to be stopping at 3 points in attribute shift. Maybe they just feel it's fast enough by the time you get to that point, and they'd rather have the stun. I find it interesting. What about you? Here's another case of actually maxing it. I think I want to try this build first. 1 point to have the stun. More attribute shift so that we can stay alive, but also flex the health a little bit better around to live, but have reduced cooldowns. And I think the idea Oh, maybe some of the idea is that if you have good spells to steal, you'd rather just steal spells. And that at that point, you're not using Adaptive Strike. You're using like your stolen version. Any chance of Quap Pudge or LC game today? Probably not. We only have... I can only whip out such crazy things one at a time. Otherwise, it's like full grief going from one to the next. Pudge is a legit support, I think, right now in pubs. Maybe. If both of them happen to be banned, maybe we would do Pudge as our backup for funds. I'm pretty bad at Pudge, though. Specifically, landing the hook is not my strength. Caught up on the RimWorld stream. Yeah, I know, man. It's my own fault. I should have. I bet I could have had them prioritize finishing that wall, and then people wouldn't have come through. The frickin' raider kicked the door down and insta killed our dog. I can't believe it. Ridiculous. How rude. How rude. Laquit? I'm trying to piece together pronunciation here. Hello, first of all. I'll work on this. Spirit of Dendi believes in me. We'd certainly have to channel it to make it work. Let me tell you what. Clockwork's good. Yeah, I like Clock. But we're trying to expand a little bit. I don't think they'll nerf Clock again. Maybe a slight nerf. I think he's in a decent spot. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I felt the need to check what role I got. We only queued one. It's why our game took so long. Rubik banned out. Morphling banned out. All right, well, we're definitely going Jakiro then this game. I keep forgetting to check if Blood Grenade procs Liquid Frost. I'm pretty sure it does not. But I've been meaning just to double check. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Tuesday Doto.
Tuesday Dodo. Heck yeah. I didn't feel like doing a video. Thanks, NPR. Cause I figured with Riyadh ending, you know, there should be a patch. And I wanted to make like a hero guide maybe, because I've been slacking on those. But like it feels like, you know, maybe a D patch should be coming out. And I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna overlap on that. Who do you think is the position 5, guys? Because one of these warrants a stick and the other does not. Maybe they'll pick PA. Pick PA for me. Let's go. Stick time. Now we don't need these mangoes. We're going to get hella stick charges. Part of the reason I wanted PA... Okay, well, actually, I might miss the Liquid Frost hit, and then that'll be embarrassing. But otherwise, I feel that we should be pretty strong here. New tournament doesn't have English. Yeah, it's interesting. When does it start? Is it starting? I forgot to double check when it starts. We might watch some games on stream if the timings work out since there's no English coverage. I think I'm supposed to apply to do it though, which feels weird. I think I'm going to save a little bit of money to buy a fast wand and then like another stick maybe. The prediction, Warlock is 5. All right, all right. You made it just in time to gamble, man. Oh. I forgot it's okay, so he took Night Rains. That's perfectly fine. I forgot that he was probably going to do that. I wonder if it's cuz Jakiro's really slow. I'm not sure if we're going to really like make it here at a reasonable time to ward without being spotted. Let's see. Do you think Phoenix thinks he's 5 or 4? I hope not. No, there's no Twitch streamer.
Your anger is useless here.
Carnage, right now it feels like if you're picking Jakiro, you're picking it to win the lane, which means you should be taking Liquid Frost. I would say like Liquid Frost is better early and late, and Liquid Fire is better in like mid-game utility. So if you feel like there's a time for that, then there you go. Should I take a sentry? I kind of want this wand first, though. But I'll just use the charges. I should get this stuff first, I feel like. Okay, lane's pushing out.
I sense distortions in the void.
I should have used dual breath before the next wave got here. I'm like sitting on the mana, but I didn't want to like shove in the lane.
I sense distortions in the void.
Nah, forget this. I should have body blocked this faster. Regret. I kind of messed that up. I got thrown off while buying items and stuff. We're gonna lose the Lotus. That's what I was like hoping to go over to, but well, maybe not. think she might die. I think I missed. Too bad.
Your anger is useless here.
You might wish to retract your last move.
I don't think I hit her with the dual breath. I'm stupid. Don't you hate when that's the case? I think she might actually die if I had hit her. Good thing we warmed up with Jakiro rather than...
Your anger is useless here.
Burn! Damn. I should have held that timing a little longer.
Greetings!
Gonna go greedy. I should have... Okay, there's several things I could have done there. 1 stack, 1 pull, 2 pull, 3 lotus. Didn't do any of that. I could have been here for this rune. Could have got a double
You're doing
damage for
very
Puck.
well. I'm very proud of you.
Careful, careful. Well. Funny. Aw, I was hoping to live to get like a dual breath off because it would be kind of value. Looks like Lich TP'd bottom too. I totally whiffed on the Wisdom Rune. Thank goodness we did a warm-up game with the Comfort Hero.
Your anger is useless here.
Thought he blocked this camp. Oh, I was thinking if she was low, I would touch her with the macro pyre, which maybe now I should have done. I think he would have gotten that kill. Oh, what is that max range? Damn. Keep getting the support and then getting killed. Not ideal. I do have macro pyre at 9 minutes though, which is pretty good for us. I think I just walk down here. So we don't have the ult anymore. Maybe we walk out to the rune actually, see if we can start securing some. Prevent Void from continuing to snowball on us. Whoa. Ah, oh no.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
I think he knew I was here before I really showed. I'm suspicious of a ward on the bottom half. I should have switched over to the Warlock like right away. Also, I think once again my dual breath whiffed. I can't believe how many times this has happened. But it's also a little bit on me for not having if I had Ice Path, would that have gone different? Maybe. I also, again, whiffed the dual breath, which really sucks. I can't decide if I want to build auras or if I need a Force Staff versus this stuff. Because I feel like I could mech heal and then just die afterwards. Tell you what, I'm at least going to get the fluffy hat and I'm going to think on this.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Gonna guess there's no ward. Yep. You get 1 point in Ice Path. Ah! Very annoying, guys. That's not what I wanted. Pretty confident there's no ward on that cliff. And now maybe we just don't care because we've totally pivoted. Oh, they're not chasing, thank goodness. Oh, he did put one. Ah, good thing we double checked. Backpack? No, that's Techies has a facet for. I can't remember if I answered that. I read it and then got distracted, and then now I'm responding to it. I ended up with it anyways. I was trying not to. The void is just popping off. I've got smoke if you want to go. I wish this was a useful ward, guys, to help facilitate a smoke play. Do no damage with my right clicks. But that's okay. Heck yeah. What? That had to be his own misclick. I almost did it again, guys. Uh-oh. Wow, puck disconnected at that time, huh? That's unfortunate.
Yes, bleed for me.
Wait, what? What split personality thing did I just witness here? Alright, we're gonna get a mech, I think. Let's just quickly make sure no one else is doing that. Alright. That's a lot of time. Guys, I don't think... That doesn't sound good. I get it. That's gonna be... That's not good. Uh-oh. Ah. Man, I keep getting killed before I can, like, get that next rotation of spells out. Perhaps if I'd gone mech first. Maybe I over-focused the Warlock. I think she jumped over the orb. Did she take damage from that? Man, the no blur, or like the time it takes for blur to end, sucks. Couldn't even hit her in the time. See, we're now flipping to the like the angry side again. Now he's flaming, and earlier he's like, "Oops, my bad." Bad egg. Didn't Lich smoke? Or dust? I swear he ran into the dust. Am I crazy? I need to fix these old items. Do that after this game. Like, Puck runs in 1v2 doesn't make sense. Clink's Invis hero, who hasn't shown in the fight yet, being nearby makes sense. So it's not that weird for him to, like, dust preemptively. Then Clink just, like, walked into it, so... Lol. Ah, I blocked that camp. Shit. Man, I gated top, guys, and my team immediately ran away from me. Does my breath smell? Am I an ugly barnacle? Dual bad breath? Nice. Lich TPing in. Bro. I'm not even in range when that starts. I'm there. Your egg's here. What is he talking about? Yo, how long is that glimmer cape? I swear I thought he would like pop out again in there and then he's like way out. I guess someone force-staffed him in that time. Oh, I think bottom was going well. I think the void rotating in twice and killing us both twice like really screwed our momentum up. This guy's rich. Guess I'm buying wards. I should have ice path then. That would have been funny. Little. Ice path, man. She's gonna be rejoining at this point. Time to run. I didn't get that creep. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Ah. Okay, but sounds like we're killing each other's supports in that time. And then I don't think the cores are going to kill each other. Like, I don't think our cores kill their cores if we do that trade. Wasn't this guy's internet supposed to die? Oh, maybe it was PA's internet. Puck, it's like, I don't have time. I know, right? I think we good. Oh, Pog. We need some extra armor. Do I get Solar Crest? At this point, I'm just a position 5. I think Solar Crest makes sense. It's the most reasonable armor item I can buy since Phoenix went for Shiva's. If there's a chance, I'll ice path his dead body. Like if he dies in the middle of nowhere.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
The problem is we don't have like a proper stun initiation. So PA just pops the BKB every time and like fights back. But if we reach the point in the game where hexes come out and like Egg has a punch of health and can't be killed by one little shredder, then maybe we got a shot. Oh, what is this? Are we back in like 2000s? What is going on? What? Oh, look away from the chat for like a moment. Lotus is not bad actually, but I don't know if we need. Well, Lotus would help me. I don't know if it helps my team. I could reflect some stuff from Lich, I guess. If we reflected jumps, maybe Night Stalker attacks like crazy. That'd be kind of funny. Ghost Scepter? Could be, but Nullifier is probably in contention for her next item. That was weird. I was just ice pathing to get Night Stalker out. It wasn't really like a it's fight kind of thing. I'm gonna switch to Lotus because the fact that she gets Nullifier soon does make Solar Crest kind of meh. It's from an Ice Path cooldown. It's probably something on the cliff, if I had to guess. I'm so bad. Why didn't I press my greaves? Thank goodness we hit. I should have lived longer. I think I'd probably still die, but it's the principle. Watch out. Alright. We got a PA kill. I think her BKB must have been in her backpack with her from her Aegis, so she wasn't able to pop it as soon as she came out. So we got the egg combo. Okay, this is not me flaming the Clinks. I'm just gonna make a commentary for any of you Invis carry players. Because I see this happen a lot with Invis carries, like Clinks especially, who's like, oh, I have the Invis, I am like pick off. But you still have to be like super smart about your positioning because like depending on your bracket, right, there's more or less sentries watching for you. And the thing is, like, you depend on your invis, so like so if you ever found you're like super fragile, and a lot of people don't read the map enough because they're just trusting their invis to save them, but actually, like, you've got to have a good sense of like where they are so you don't like walk in and die. I just comment on this because I see it's like 7 deaths. Again, not a flame, not flaming, educating the others watching, you know. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to neutrals. I guess we haven't been able to collect our neutrals. To think, if I hadn't missed my early game ice paths, guys, or my early game dual breath, we'd have won already. Crazy. Damn, that was a sick manta. Yo, that was a sick manta. Oh, if I was faster, I should have ice path. I should have 4-staffed ice path. Ooh, we just like doubled our armor. If we take Defiant Shell, it's so much armor. Buy this now while we can. don't know how we're winning these late game fights, guys. We're probably gonna lose Roche. I think Hex is good versus their mobile lineup. We don't actually have the proper stuns and all that. Mindbreaker, lol. No, we're definitely going Rattle Cage, guys. I know you guys want to see on-hit Jakiro, but 10 armor. 10 armor. All right, we're going Ags. My team is not ready to contest. So, I'll just give it up. Why did I ping his time? Is my 20 any good? Macro pyre damage? Ooh. We're thinking about Ags, it's tempting, but Ice Path duration for our low stuns, high damage team is probably good. If I get caught without this, though, this is like doubling my effective health right here. Not doubling, but it's a lot. PA, 1 dagger. I know she's over here right now. You know, okay, we can swap it in for a little bit. No, at this point we probably have about 110 GPM without it. So it's like what? Just a 70% increase or something? What's that big deal? I want to place a deep ward, but I should use it for Should be using it for defense, like somewhere in there. Why is he trying to dive in like that? I had Greaves up again too. Maybe I should buy back here. Can't even teleport because I teleported earlier. I want to go ward, but PA alone can kill me, so gotta be real careful. Did she ever get a nullifier? She didn't. Maybe we should go Ghost Scepter then. I want to stay with Clinks. Ugh! It was not worth it, guys. It got me killed because I forgot it. I told you it's not worth it. You forget one time and then you lose the game. I would have lived! Oh my god. No, I knew I wouldn't remember. That's why I didn't put it in. I knew my limitations. I don't know what to do. See, this is where that deep ward earlier would have been good. I just like wandered mindlessly for like 30 seconds. I should have just been like farming camps. I will go farm a camp and finish this Ghost Scepter. Why would they go like that? Ah! They see the void spirits, so they want to go, but they're moving as a team. They're like looking at our team like we're scattered like idiots, but we're the idiots. Guys, we're not gonna remember. We're not gonna remember. Looks like he's getting the nullifier. When I'm 25, I'll be huge. He's calmed down, guys. He's ready to communicate again. Got bashed on like the first or second hit. I couldn't even press my buttons fast enough. Oh, we can swamp our Philosopher's Stone back in now, though. Seconds. Non-existent. That's getting scary. Darn. Oh. I think we missed a couple dual breaths in the lane. That was pretty bad. I'm just kidding about. I mean, I did know I would forget. I'm not blaming anyone. That's on It is a skill issue. I think if I'm feeling better, I would manually put the Philosopher's Stone in sooner, and then like swap it out myself. But that's kind of also why, like, if you don't remember to do that consistently, it's not worth it because you take one fight without like the 10 extra armor, and then we die like right before we can cast Greaves and Ice Path again. Towards the end, we were just getting like wrecked by this PA. Maybe needed a what's it called? The one that prevents you from being one-shotted. That might have been helpful. I think just the way we take fights was also pretty awkward, though. The void rotations also got us. We were doing really well in this lane. He TP'd in twice. 10 minutes, like he still farmed, but you see like PA caught up and then like voids at the top. So, oh, some kind of poor Aeon disc. There we go. Oh, an ad starting soon. All right, might as well just run the ads. I'm gonna go. I have leftover coffee in the kitchen. I'll go get it. We'll wake up for our next game of Morphling. Oh, I couldn't do it. It auto ran him. Oh well. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready now. What song? Was it the song that's just playing? Is it the song that's currently playing? What's the idea behind rushing Greaves? Wouldn't it be better to get their stuff like Ghost up there first? Au contraire. Um, so the idea of Greaves is that team auras are better earlier on, typically. Because if you think about like the flat heal from Greaves and the armor it provides, all that stuff. So like the armor aura of 3 is going to be more significant. Well, arguably in the late game, it's like still significant, but like early game where people don't have a bunch of armor, 3 is relatively a lot. And then like 350 heal in the early game when you have like 1,000 health, 1,500 health, that's quite a lot. In the late game when we're like looking at 3,000 health, it's like Let's still like within one auto attack of PA clearly that game, you know? So usually auras are better earlier, and then it's not like you sell them late game because they're worthless, but it's like you got value, good value early, and then they still do stuff in the late game. You don't want to buy them in the late game because you miss out on that like early part. But sometimes you still have to, but like it doesn't feel as good. Ghost Scepter can be a good item to get first, but it just means like I am the most significant person to keep alive. And if you're someone who has like a really big ultimate as a support, Silencer's not meta, but it could be him. Warlock is an example. Like all you need to do is live and ult. Then it's okay to prioritize yourself. But currently, I would say like team fight aura items are pretty meta because they're all good. Yeah, also my offlaner won't buy it. If my offlaner was going to buy all the auras, then I could consider maybe doing greedier stuff for myself. Let me find that song. What do you say? Symphony number 4. All right, here we go. On the recommendation of Steve the Mime. I've almost finished Desert Treasure 2, Steve. I'm almost there. Closing in. Yeah, two. I finished the first one ages ago. I'm working on the quest cape. That's my current goal. I don't know why. I just kind of like. Oh, actually, I do know why. I wanted to finish. I wanted to try to finish Lumbridge Diaries, so I didn't have to carry around the Draman staff. So I figured I would go for it. I have to finish Desert Treasure 2, and then While Gothic Sleeps, I think is the last huge quest I have, and then I have all the Varlamore smaller quests to do, and then I'm done. Yeah, Volcrix. I've been back in it. I was taking a break after
Glad to
leagues.
see you back to
Yo,
playing my boy
Carnage.
Jakiro.
I'm having fun. Position 4. I used to not like it, and actually I think I could have done a lot better that game. So I'm not even gonna like flame my team in any way for like things that could have gone better. I think there's just a lot of individual improvement I could have done that game. But it should be fun. It's fun to play Jakiro. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, I took a break after the last leagues, but I've been feeling motivated for it again. It's nice to have. It's my ADHD game. Like when I'm editing and like videoing stuff, I'm there doing the AFK easy like click once every 5 minutes stuff. I can't. Whoever told me, someone told me last time I was talking about this that there's a plugin to change logout timer. I can't remember who told me. I'm sorry. You've boosted my XP massively. Now it just stays there till I remember to click instead of logging me out all the time. Massive efficiency. Now my guy sits in nightmare zone for like 6 hours at a time, sitting here doing all the editing, finding clips, all that shit. Don't get logged out every 5 minutes when I forget. I don't know. I don't know what happens in NMZ. I think after a certain amount of time, your guy stops attacking back, and then it'll log you out. Because there are times I'm trying to do NMZ, and eventually it logs me out. But now that I put in this plugin timer and I set it to like 45 minutes, I sometimes I will look back. I think after my guy has regenerated like 30 health. So maybe it's like a 30-minute timer, maybe it's 20 minutes. I haven't paid that close of attention. But he just doesn't attack back anymore. Until you like click again. But at least it's not logged out. I don't have to like reset NMZ. I don't have to pay another like however much money. Which I mean the money's not really like the end of the world, but it is like it's a pain. Yeah, even with the auto retaliate on. It's funny. I have done a couple of the quests in RuneScape while reading a bunch of it. I've done some of the smaller quests, like actually trying to do it instead of just following guides. But I was thinking about it earlier today, actually, because I know like some of the quests are actually quite interesting, and if you did it yourself, like I can see a lot of attention is put into it. And if you did it without a guide, it would be pretty interesting. But it would take a ton of time. Like even following the guide, Desert Treasure 2 has taken me like hours, right? So you have to want to do that. And the thing with old school RuneScape, it's not it's not a story game to me. No offense to the people who work on the story. It is my like ADHD passive thing. It's my phone game for like I'm gonna lie in bed. I'm gonna like instead of like clicking a random phone game that eventually I'm gonna delete, it's gonna mean nothing, which is fine. But like I go onto old school RuneScape and I like sell stuff on my GE. I clean my herbs, whatever. Right? It's like it's my little side stuff. And when I do want to like play it, I want to do like the bosses and the hard mechanic stuff. I'm not invested in the story. Again, no offense. The story seems interesting from when I click through, and I like that they have some fun dialogues. But it ain't for me. I like holding that space bar for a lot of the quests. Fair quality. All right. I accept. We had our standing time, our old school RuneScape chat. I think if I did play Final Fantasy 14, now that has to be like a story MMO. Ooh, all right. Well, I guess we're donating the MMR to Steve at least. He's getting the when we're absolute garbage. Oh, Steve, you're wrecked. I'm gonna steal hook. 5-second hook. You're done. You're done, Zo. How can you share items in the strategy screen? So if you come over here, you see this like hover over the ward, then it shows this like little arrow. Click that arrow, and then you can like select who to give it to. You don't typically have to do this very often anymore because now people just tend to buy it. But sometimes you literally have to hold the hand. You take the mid laner's hand, you like take this observer, place it in the mid lane. I'm going to the bottom lane. I'm not gonna go ward for you. Oh, we're gonna steal Firestorm at low cooldown? Let's go. I did a little bit of studying. Now we're in YOLOing. Don't mind me. I'm a grown man who can't drink out of a cup properly. The problem with going boots first is it makes the math really easy to know that I got a sentry. I personally play old school RuneScape, and I think that's the one that actually has the bigger player base nowadays. We could go into the history of how the game split and all that, but old school RuneScape is the one I prefer. Oh, actually, there's a Pudge in this game, isn't there? Oh, I'm gonna put the ward.
Who's building pipe?
Wow, okay, I see. Well, I guess they got there first.
I'm seriously tired.
Man, I have a problem. What? Morphling, your hitbox is tiny. What the heck? Does Morphling have a smaller hitbox? I've never done this shit. I know PL does. I didn't think Morphling did. Maybe that was just a garbage block. I don't know. Where is Pudge? Okay, Pudge is top. This is the scary part, guys, where we morph really low. I'm gonna go back to strength. Alright, we're good. It's what she does! Damn, the acorn bounce. I had waveform. I was trying to hold it till the stuff came out, but I clearly did not survive enough of the burst. I should have morphed like full strength. Actually, I don't know if I want this.
Okay, we reset. has ulti, guys.
There's no helping that. I was hoping to go get over there for the rune, but
So what does Morphling do? Anything or no? Got it. 6-minute rune. Pudge is here. Morphling is eating his dick.
I need him to check high ground. I hope he does it. I think I blocked that 7-minute hard camp spawn. What if I get randomly killed by Zeus? That'd be sad. I mean, I'm not surprised. I expected to get flamed for picking it, guys, so I knew we'd meet people. And the lane is not where Morphling is any good. So I expected this part to be rough. We just gotta try to get to level 6 and go from there. This game... Honestly, any of the 4 besides Ursa is probably pretty good. Like, we get Zeus spells, we get Hoodwink stuff. Although we won't really have the damage items to make great use of that. Bushwhack and Acorn Shot. So maybe just like Underlord could be good too. Provide the aura. Root. Firestorm. See, we're 5.5. Alright, let's just keep sticking around here. I doubt we can kill this guy, but... Okay, we start. I was gonna switch all the way to agility to heal, but I see them fighting, and I'm worried Zeus ult's gonna come out. Oops, did I get that kill? How do we get out of this, guys? I think I need to steal this. Damn. Such a long cooldown, too. I was gonna try to copy the the hoodwink and then bushwhack right here to like get out. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go Null Talisman Yules this game. I think the Yules will be pretty good versus Ursa. Gives us a lot of the mana we need to spam spells. I didn't mean to be on such high strength, actually. I wish I could steal this. Ultimate is so long. Oh, it was almost off cooldown. I was about to. How long do we have more? Not that long, actually. Too bad. Alright, I got too excited there. Shouldn't have gone for that Pudge steal. Oh my god. 60 damage? Oh yeah, because I'm a strength hero. It's like I'm at a pretty good amount of agility. Why is my damage so bad? We've yet to really have like significant impact in a fight with like the morph. If we ever get Zeus ulted, we know they have vision somewhere, guys. I was trying to Morphling strike, guys. I would TP bottom if I could. Might as well use that. We keep morphing into people and barely using their abilities, so might as well get one hook out of that. Oh yeah, morph is lower cooldown because of this shit. Nice. Should I get a pipe for my team? Probably wouldn't hurt. And I don't think anyone else on my team will get one. Let's go this way. We got one hook. Can I turn him into a killer pigeon? You know how Morphling steals voice lines? That's what I need. I need to steal the killer pigeon laugh. Man, this is how much is this now? I'm getting carried, guys. not what I meant to do. I was gonna try to catch up to use my arcane boots, but have the mana for this? Eye of the Vizier sounds tempting. We can try it. Let's see how it feels. Might be a grief. But at that point, we'll just switch to tier 3 items, I guess. I'm gonna follow these guys top, I think. Better Morphling player would have gotten more meaningful hooks there, I think. But the Zeus hook was pretty good to win the fight, I think. Back under Monkey King ult, swap back, all that jazz. Oh no! I got hooked this time. I couldn't swap back. Well, Ursa for me, pretty worthwhile. What was Roche time? 6:16. Sounds pretty quiet. Other peeps, what do you think? Is it quiet? The music is definitely on the lower end. That's just for me. I will bump that up a little bit. Oh, we banned 10 free viewers, though? Maybe we should consider that, guys.
He don't, he just used Zeus W.
You're not that cool. I could do that too. can maybe stack while waiting here. My farming speed's pretty... Oh, Psychic Headband, thank goodness. Could probably done. I should have gone with them and done Tormentor. So now we just go Roche. They know we're smoked. Go Roche. Unlucky on this Roche spawn. They're doing Tormentor. They're like all the way over here. Come on, come on. Come on, Roche. Group, let's go. I don't know about this. This is where you lose Roche position. We should just be waiting Roche. Like, you don't need to make a smoke play right now, guys. We're just waiting for Roche. We got in position for it, and we're waiting. I left because they wanted to group up, but like... Should I buy out the pipe component? My farm speed has been so slow, actually, guys. I've not been farming. I have my one item. I should keep the gem or the courier nearby because I think lion has a gem. Okay, I think my goal here is when Pudge hooks one of my teammates, I turn into Pudge and hook him back out, or I eat him or something, you know? This is a very hard high ground. Oh no, I was switching the wrong way when that hook came, guys. I was messing with this bar to zoom back out. Man, where's their ward that saw that? I'm using waveform to farm way more, I've decided, because it's practically free with my item build, and with what we're at, it's like such a low cooldown. We just waveform, attack, 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 waveform, finish the camp, if it's not dead already. What? Can't believe I didn't land that.
What did you expect?
Not sure what I should build at this point. I think Octarine might be a little bit of a meme. Telescope, I guess, could be good for the team. Lose some intelligence. Pretty scary. Zeus bottom. I'm fine, Huber's Fall. I'm just playing a hero I'm not very good with, so it's maybe taking a little more attention than usual. Oh, I have Yules, guys. Totally forgot. Morphling's so hard. So many buttons. He would have gotten away. I was waiting for a hook, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Well, what did you expect?
Stuck in that animation, guys. Maybe they don't see the gem. Obviously, I didn't want to hook... I was hoping to hook Zeus, and then I got stuck in that hook animation and killed an Ursa in one go. Guess I should be sitting in a little bit more strength, or maybe I need, like, some kind of evasion item. Ooh, maybe I could get this so I could actually morph. That's my reaction. Ooh, I like that Underlord pit right into here to get Roche right away. Yes, I did not get out. I probably shouldn't have gone for the hook. I should have just been full retreat. We had the thing. I should have just looked to get out. I don't know why I got this Yule's when I can't even use it well. Should get something else. The idea was for Ursa and for mana to spam spells, but next time, make our life easier. Just get like Greaves or something. At this point, I don't know what I should get. Of Underlord Shard? Just what? Ooh, I can throw on allies? That's kind of interesting. Any other good shards? Pudges? Ooh, that might be good, actually. I'll hover it. I'll think about it. We have some time.
Well, what did you expect?
My observer just missed that, or did they place it at another point? Guess we're just whacking these. I'll switch to. Is that enough damage? No, nowhere near. You know, if I had stolen from Zeus, I could just be like bolting around. What's the play? This game's gonna go late. Should I just be like planning to scale really far? I could get like Octarine. I guess we're just jungling. It's really hard to force a fight. Oh, I guess maybe we're just waiting for Roche. At that point, I might as well work on getting farmed. Stay on strength. So the funny thing about flow. So one, we have the shard. We don't need to do it anymore unless we're like really worried about being burst. But secondly, your abilities get reduced cooldown if you're at this like 60% agility, 40% strength ratio. That's why I'm like sitting around here, is to like get this stuff. If I just grab it. I think Lion 4-staffed me, which broke the tree, which let me Yules, which let me dodge the He abyssaled me? Again, I tried to like jump in to turn into Pudge to grab the Monkey King.
Yeah, we took bottom barracks while you decided to push mid, and you got hooked.
Looks like he's moving on from me to others.
Because a free barracks is a free barracks, and if it can take it without having to use your ult, there's no need to use it mid. Yeah, but all four of us were bottom, so. Yes, sir. That's true, all four of us didn't listen to your single call. That's all of our bad.
That's because he's muted. I can't tell. I'm not sure if this is grief or not, guys. I feel like if I have Firestorm at like super low cooldown and Waveform at super low cooldown, you know, it's like super good. But I'm also not using it that well. So I feel like maybe I should just be doing something else. I feel like something to address the Ursa, but I don't know what that is. I guess Wind Waker could be good. If I Wind Waker, I can jump in and lift up the... what's his name? Oh, did he just BKB? Oh no. Gee, I guess I could be on strength when I more waveform because the cooldown adjusts retroactively. What the heck? What just happened to me? Did I get hooked? I swear I waveformed away and then I reappeared in the same spot. Was I hooked and that put me back there? I was trying to become Pudge to hook the Mars back away. I'm seriously doing so little. You hooked instead of waveform? No, I swear. Well, maybe. I guess so. I turn into Pudge again? Alright. Rip. Need a passive item rather than the Wind Waker. Too hard. That was scary. Absolutely could have died right there. Maybe we didn't even need to buy back. Get his pizza cut and taunt. Let's go. This shit's hilarious, guys. Hit me from here? What the heck? I think we had like 3 pits on the ground. Oh, the team is turning against Monkey King. They're mad. You just sit here, play quietly, start ignoring you. This is a losable game because of Underlord. Being able to like defend and then TP in, so it's kind of scary. He has no ult. Yeah, they didn't really need to go for that. Go Megas, go. Go Megas, go.
So true, bestie! Holy fuck, my bad.
I'm dead for 50 seconds, guys. Give me a Seer Stone. All cast range items, baby. we gotta complete the I don't even know what to call it. 4 cast items in a row. What's the it's not trifecta. Quadfecta. I don't know. Do we have a word for this? Man, I wish I was better at Morphling. I would have won this game with like most other heroes. I don't care, because, you know, we're here to practice Morphling and try it out and all that shit. Content creator life. But this is why it's like, if you play heroes you're comfortable with versus, like, always swapping, like, this is it. The weirdness of playing Morphling is affecting my play. No Seer Stone. But I guess I can get Pirate Hat for the team, just dig up shit tons of gold. Force Boots might also be good to get me out of pits. I can use this on allies, right? I'm not sure. I can't tell if I should be Pirate Hat or... Got 1 Pirate Hat on the team. I feel like multiple Pirate Hats is what's good, isn't it? I don't think the CDR affects items. It only affects the abilities. Mirror Shield? It's either Force Boots or Pirate Hat. I'm gonna get the Pirate Hat, guys. So we can get Wind Waker into an Octarine at some point. I should be using this way more. That's actually so much more damage than I thought. Oh, it's because I'm on Agi all the time. Right. I'm so stupid. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Although, maybe I should be keeping the telescope for team fights, actually. I think the telescope's probably better for what I want to do. Farm speed's so much better now. All I had to do was stop being so garbo. think I could have actually jumped all the way over. If we just like throw Monkey King ult, throw Clink's skeletons, I feel like that's all we need. And they can't fight that. See what happens. We have enough. Maybe I should be buying a gem. No cast range is sad, I gotta say. I should really be checking what the enemies have. Apex Predator, Giant's Ring, Stygian Deso Hoodwink, my goodness. That's some of Zeus's spells. I think it's a death sentence if I like try to, you know, get in their ward. Be farming up a storm since we've been waiting. I did not switch that mindset fast enough. We'll do it for the last like 30 seconds. Oh, guys! That's not what I wanted to do at all. scary. I wanted to Wind Waker the Clinks, and I think I must have accidentally clicked the Lotus Ursa, because I did not get the Clinks. Time for me to take my own advice, get a Helm of the Overlord. I should just be carrying a gem, I think. Ugh, so are we actually waiting for the next Roche, you think? And should this be an Octarine? I'm barely using my spells as is. But what else could I get? Some, like, scaling item? I don't trust me to right-click either. Get the block of cheese? Guess I do have a wand and a null talisman and shit still, huh? That's how you know I'm, like, poor. What is this? Get out of here. Oh, guys, that screwed my buyback. That's bad. Ah, man, I just got screwed by that. It just ruined my buyback. Because you have reliable gold from passive GPM, but unreliable. It converts to unreliable when you buy and sell something. Ooh. probably just boosted my effective health so much. Surely we're protecting that, right? So. Oh no. Ah, guys, my execution is so bad. Definitely could have done so much more. It's fun to have the high skill ceiling of the hero, knowing we can do so much better. Feel a little bitter if you lose, but I won't feel that bad about this one. What do we got for buybacks? Everyone dead has it. Okay. Got Ursa's buyback. I just gotta stay closer to Clinks. I gotta keep him alive. War is hell. What is happening, guys? Aw. What the hell? Alright, we definitely messed that up, guys. We being me. What are the odds he's still chasing me? He is not. Where'd he go? Turning into Zeus threw me off. I was not prepared to use Zeus spells in that fight. Also, there we go. This is what I keep forgetting to switch to this in fight. Alright, guys, it took about the whole game, but we're getting there. The spell casting is finally... We're actually cycling through abilities faster. It's happening. The pit cooldown is absurd, guys. This shit's whack. All it took was to get to 80 minutes into the game, and here we are. Broken hero. Wow. That was a game. That's not what I expected when we queued Morphling support. That was not in the game plan. I can't believe I'm not in there, guys. Oh man. Oh, I actually got a tip from these guys? Lol. Oh, get the hell out of here. I'm not tipping you. You're freaking toxic. I don't think I got flamed by the lion. I'll commend that. We thought about trying Fist Lion. I don't think it's good enough, and I think it might actually be buffed in the next patch, and then I'll do it then. My entire team didn't have buyback until I used Hat. Really? I didn't notice. Steve, what a game. What a game, Steve. I was getting carried so hard. I was not playing very well. But the late game Morphling stealing your pit. I finally did something. Oh my god. I can't believe it took so long to end this game. I was so poor. We have to use waveform to farm more, guys. I figured that out like 50 minutes into the game. We started to piece it together that I should have been using the W more because it's on reduced cooldown. I didn't connect the dots on that one. Am I a full-time content creator? Yes. Yes. We're doing our best at it. Yeah, I think support morph is probably going to be too hard to be worth learning. Unless it gets buffed a little bit here. We'll see. You watched every YouTube video in the span of a week and a half? That's a lot. That's a lot of content, Christopher Finn. Thank you. I don't know if you actually managed to watch every single one, but even the idea of watching every single one is amazing. Thank you. Oh, give me a second. I got a message from let's see. Sorry, just sorting out the casting stuff. New #1 fan, hell yeah. All right, let's reflect a little bit on this game. So my laning stage could have gone better. I think we did relatively like the idea of the lane, but we were just slow to everything, just feeling like weird playing Morphling, you know? I think like we had the idea to go to the 4-minute rune or the 6-minute rune. We were late a little bit. Monkey King tilted out. I had the idea for the Lotus, a little late to that. You know, it's like, oh, we should body block a couple seconds late. Like all those couple seconds is like the few seconds of like, am I supposed to switch to agility now? You know, like all those little things. So if we keep playing Morphling, hopefully that stuff would smoothen out a little bit. What else? I farmed very poorly. We already kind of reflected on that, but we should use the whole like the strength of the build I went, which was like Arcane Null into a Yule's, is to give me a ton of mana regen. So I should be using Waveform and Adaptive Strike a lot more to farm, or if we manage to steal something, then that. But I was super poor for a lot of that game. I was not spamming my stun adaptive strike nearly enough in team fights, but we were finally getting better at it in like the very last fight. We were like just cycling through pit, Q, and then like switch, morphling, whatever. I think I should probably be using waveform a lot more in fights of like moving around the fight. It's just a lot for me. Guys. Guys. Where is it? Where is it? Put it in here. The game doesn't want to recognize my first ever Morphling win. What are they doing? They're just like rambling off. They don't want to recognize it. But it's here. Oh, not that one. Where is it? Where actually is it? Morphling, win. Do you think it's because I was Zeus? Do you think there's some spaghetti code? I turned to Zeus at the end and it's like, oh yes, that was a Zeus win. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That would have been funny though. It's probably just slow to process. That was the very first time we've ever won with a Morphling. Wow. No, I've never done the all hero challenge. I have played every single hero except the Void Spirit, I think. Except I think we played him in a community game or something. I have one loss with it. I think this looks like an unranked game. I've played every hero, but I've lost. I've not won with every hero. How do you not try out heroes when they're new and OP? I think Void Spirit came out with another hero, didn't he? Didn't he come out with like Snapfire or something? I don't know. I may not have been playing when he was out. I might have been busy or I might have been spamming Snapfire. And I don't play mid. I don't play any of the core roles. At least at the time when he came out, I was like in full support phase. Is my rough memory. So I just like didn't play him at all. All right, we're gonna queue again, but I'm gonna let me get more water and like move around. That was like 80-minute game. We gotta reset our mind for the next one. Hello, Hephaestus. Okay, water can wait a second. Look, it's Hephaestus. All right, wait here, buddy. I gotta go get more water. Oh, I guess I should run the ads to get them out of the way. All right. Patience, please. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hey, NPR. Hey, today's Tuesday. We're not doing replays, NPR. Get your tail out of my face. Yeah, we'll probably run it back. I'll give Morphling another shot. We're probably a 50% better player. What else? I think it would be easier for us to get mech rather than an active item. We went Yules for the Ursa, which I never actually like successfully used on him. I got a Wind Waker, which I also did not successfully use. Morphling has a lot going on, so I think it would be better for us to buy an Aura, which is like easy press. And if I don't remember to press it, at least it like still did something. We should do that while we get comfortable with the spell casting. Vlad's. I would do Vlad's if it was a better item. If it's like a really good Vlad's game, maybe. But mech is probably safer in general right now. Any chance we see Naga 4? If it gets buffed in the what I assume will be a 7.36D patch, I would do it. I am interested in playing it. I don't think it's good enough yet. But I think if they were to maybe buff Reel In / Deluge, we might, like, it might get there. Might have something to talk about at that point. Queen of Pain, if she also gets a buff, maybe like Succubus steals a little more health or something, we might look into like support Quap. Those are the two on my radar, perhaps. No way TI is being played on this patch. I mean, probably not 7.36C, but I could see it being played on 7.36. Ricky and I were talking about this, actually. He really thinks a 7.37 patch should come, which I'm up for, but I don't really think facets are where they want them yet. So, in my mind, they would just keep adjusting facets. Is the CDR on Greaves? No, so CDR is really good. For Morphling, it doesn't work because Morphling's flow is only for abilities. Also affects spells. Ability cooldowns. Right, okay, I just had to double check. It doesn't affect Morphling, but if you buy an Octarine, for example, it does work because the debuff from Mech and Greaves and Pipe, or not Pipe, Crimson Guard, the debuff that prevents you from being affected by a second one is actually tied to the CDR of the item. So if you reduce the mech cooldown to like 20, for example, then the debuff is 20 seconds. It doesn't adjust though. So like if you mech and then pick up CDR, it doesn't work. If you mech and then refresh, it doesn't work. So you have to have like reduced the cooldown of the item at the time of using it, which is why I think if Tinker heal facet gets like a slight buff some way about it, then Tinker with the innate CDR affecting items, that could really work well with some of the auras. Is this patch with the facets and the bigger map new? Bigger map is 7.33, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 7.33 because I think that's when we had like a little map. I have a memory of a map background that I used for the thumbnail of 7.33. I'm pretty sure that's when the bigger map came out with the tormentors and the lotus pools and all of that. The facets is 7.36. There were some map changes somewhere in between, but I don't fully remember when. what changes need to be made. Right now, I think a lot of facets aren't actually choices. Who's an example? Like most of them, it's simply one is better. Like Bushwhack, Hoodwink, top meta hero. It's not because her facets are complicated. It's not really because her innate is well balanced. It is strictly because Tree Bounce Trickshot is really good, along with, like, you know, the hero being fine. So it's not really a choice, which is, I think, the depth that facets are trying to bring in. That is like, ooh, some games I go facet 1, some games I go facet 2. At the pro scene, ooh, they picked this hero. If it's facet 1, we want hero B with facet 2, but if it's facet 2, then we would want hero C with this facet. And now we got to think about that. Like, I think that's the complexity they would want. But currently, most heroes, it's not a choice between facets. The top meta is just heroes with like really good facets or innate abilities. She got a base ability like Refraction, plus her facet for it is good. Shadow Fiend, his facet's really good. Chaos Knight, his facet's really good. Like, it's not really about a choice. So I don't think facets are like quite there yet. Yeah, and like some like Bristleback, it's like, well, this is not quite what I would like. Oh, now I gotta grief you, Steve. How do you feel about that? Live or die by the sword, man. Oh, Jakiro's banned, dude. It's out of my hands, man. You're gonna influence the others. Oh, I don't need tangos. What am I doing? We might need a quelling blade. I mean, I guess I could waveform out of it. Not the best things to copy right now. Pudge hook again, maybe. Maybe we get NP, jump around. I guess we could copy Doom. Scorched Earth, Blink Stomp, all that. Waveform Stomp, I guess. Maybe just throw out a bunch of like Aether Remnants. Last pick's probably a carry that we're not really going to get to copy from. Too bad. Lifestealer. Yeah, low cooldown Rage, actually. Free BKB. Pog. Should I get a Quelling Blade? Natures. We can maybe like sprout the Lifestealer in fights, and then teleport to another spot to gank. Oh, I go as 5. I thought we would go bottom actually. All right, I'll go as 5 to the top lane. I think it's easier to approach bottom against a Pudge though, personally. Because like, how do you get in this area against Pudge? But bottom, there's like more ways in. Maybe I should save the skill point. I could waveform away when I get grabbed. I was too scared to do it. I swear, the hitbox. Oh my god, we gotta practice in a lobby. Uh-oh, they got a pudge hook. This is very risky. I think I'm gonna die for this. Oops. As long as I don't die, we're back to full health, but I am getting awfully low. Creep wants to get me. Nice, the blood grenade. He moved his thing out of here too, so I know it's sentry blocked as well. Too slow, man. Because I switched all to strength. Three minutes coming up. Do you think I'm still sitting at 1 health, man?
Handsome devil, aren't I?
A Lifestealer was another one. His facet was just like too good. Nature TP. Look kind of dangerous to walk through the fog without vision. I want to go ward over here though. Actually, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Maybe. Pudge over here. Second lane on this. Don't even get the stack set. Ah, why did I put it there? There's so much overlap with that. So bad. So bad. Pay no mind, guys. Pay no mind. Wow, that worked. Nice. Worried I was messing up the pull to make sure I get to the rune on time versus Nature's who could TP. Surely as a water creature I could just slip through the trees. It may have. I could have tried. We'll do a similar opener, but damn, the rage save. I've actually been playing like 2 inches back compared to where I would usually sit. Alright, now we're in, guys. Fairies Trinket? Not bad. Just like Pig Pole for the stats is good. Cheaper spells. Armor could be good. Ah! Wrong one. Oh well. What? Oh, it's Lifestealer. I was so confused for a second. Just going bottom, careful. I think I die. We showed up to try, but Pudge plus Void I think is too dangerous to go into. Alright, we need to sit here and get XP. It's just in. I'm gonna assume that was a mistake. Maybe I should have gone there. Maybe Pudge tries to steal this? I should hit a little sooner, actually. It's already stacked. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, it's not fast enough to sidestep. Okay, I got the rune. I died, but my team got a Pudge kill, and maybe Lifestealer gets cut off. Yes, no infest. Lucky coconuts! Nice. Alright, what should I get for my team? Is it mech when there's a Doom in the game? I mean, it's kind of not a bad item. This guy's going Ags. We just have to use it before the Doom comes out. Or after. I was really messing that up, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Alright, I was having issues, guys. I knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to swap and hook the Lifestealer back, which in hindsight, you know, is maybe not the play anyways, but It's just messing up the buttons.
I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this.
I gotta get back to having absolutely no... We had so much cooldown at the end of the last game, the 80-minute game. I think it was like throwing me off. I was expecting things to be like faster. All right, we gotta reset. We're only a fifth of the way to that state of the game. Maybe I should have just kept hitting that tower. I was gonna go ward, but then our guy left, so maybe I'll just be here. Someone at the door. Again, if I was better, could have been sick. I just blocked that cam by accident. Ah, my mech's not on the way. Come here, mech. So I should get a smoke. Maybe I should just be waveforming in at that point. Aw, I didn't expect this this silence. I saw the natures and I was like, okay, we'll queue over, but I wonder if open wounds is a useful steal. It's a lot of lifesteal and slow. Yo, wait, Infernal Blade cooldown? Wait, maybe that's it. Dragon Scale. We already hit like a wet noodle. Philosopher Stone? Maybe there's vision there. I should have swapped sooner to help him out. Or I should have used mech sooner. No! Trying to do quick math on like what gets there faster, waveform and E or like whatever. Throw the hook. If I'd TP'd sooner, we'd probably get someone there. That was a weird one. I should have gotten him in the mech. Try the arcanes. I don't know if he's really used the Q. I'm gonna put the windlace in. He's got an arcane. See if we can find someone bottom. Level 1, so it sucks. Alright, waveform for now. Silence for 5 years, guys. Alright. That worked out. Before a random nature's all just blasts me. I can go for one. We could maybe get Lincoln's. It would just take a really long time, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm currently thinking Force because of Nature's. We'll have an answer to that. I didn't know this disarmed. Is it the Ags? Huh. What TP? Guess I couldn't have.
I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this.
We can maybe do Roche then? No BKB? What? Oh my goodness, guys, we barely got that off. Should I try it? It's probably a bad idea. Oh no, my morph ended. paying enough attention. Oh, thanks, guys. All right, should we get the 4 staff? Originally, my plan was to twin gate over. I'm scared now. What can I do for my team? I feel like the spells I steal are not that great this game. Just the utility is better. I could get a pipe for my team. Decent amount of magic. I'm gonna stand over here to be the one who gets hooked. Just kidding. Ah! I was too slow, guys, on the hook and everything. The creeps got in my way. I was about to try to start I wanted to pull them back, and then the creeps were in my way, and then I was trying to move to the side, and disaster. Alright, at least this gives us a moment to decide how to spend our money. Psychic headband. I don't even have that many stuns, though. We did say, like, we'd try infernal blade stealing. I'll try this. I'm not sure. Oh, is Octarine good? I could spam out my own adaptive strike a lot more. But it's a life stealer, so... Yo, there was some pretty good spells usage there. I probably could have saved house if I used mech, though, if I remembered to do that a little faster. That part was on me. I fully accept that. I don't know, he might still die, but definitely could have done that. But we landed some like really good Aethers there, I feel like. And that's made me want Octarine. I don't know, is that greeting? I feel like if we can just spam that shit in fights, that'll be really good. And it's not another active item. But I guess if I get them to doom themselves, that's probably the best case. Do we want the Lotus? I can buy one. He's like, please God, don't, dude, don't get an Octarine, get a team item. Lotus on the way. Ooh, I forgot to buy dust. I have one sentry for now.
Well, this'll work.
Careful this side. Wait, Spirit's moving bottom. Maybe we can catch him. Should let him go first. That was a little rushed. Oh well. All right. Oh shit. My bad, my bad. Oh no. We went back to get a nature's and we lost two. I need to, I would need to look at that to see like what was right. But I mean, he was gonna rat our base, so. Row. Might need to. Did not use my Lotus. I could have done that better for sure. Alright. What did we use? What? The part with the Aether Remnants was good. The part after that, not so good. What are you? Don't need a Mindbreaker. Probably just a Telescope. Roche is up. Our farm's better this time. I don't know if chasing him was the right idea. It felt like so close though that I could do it, but turns out Void Spirit mobility with the ult better than my waveform. No, I think if I'd executed better, I could have. I'm losing a second or two every time I waveform, and I'm not like max cast waveform. You know, let's turn it on. Ratted, guys. I did still have this. I thought I didn't. Alright, I lost a lot of spell casting once I had to swap over to strength. I think I needed to find time to like swap back to it. I don't know what's perfect. Maybe get a gem for my team. The ratting here is a huge hassle. Yo, dude. What? I'm so bad. How did he just do that? Oh my god. This is why Witch Doctor is S tier pub hero. We're getting ratted. Oh. We're being mega. We just gave him a fortify. Pretty sure we just lost. That was not correct. I can't believe Witch Doctor got a lifestealer kill like that, and we just got Megged instead. Maybe I should have backed. Maybe I should be the one to go back. I'm not sure who should go back, but little disappointing. I don't mind that much. We're kind of here just to play Morphling and like practice it. So practice achieved. I think we did a lot better this game than last game. Still a lot to improve on. That was unfortunate though, the way that ended up. I just pulled it back and then threw it away. And he started off so strong. Can you believe it? Our lane didn't go great. Oops. What was he building? Treads Yasha. Mail. Oh. This is kind of like backwards a bit, I feel like. Or maybe undecided. I feel like he should get the Maelstrom first for farming, but I feel like Maelstrom's a little weird on Razor. Don't you just skip this? I don't know the Razor builds. I don't know if there's some new tech. I guess people have been doing Dynamo. Maybe you do. Yeah, MK got caught a couple times. That was unfortunate. I mean, I was messing up spellcasting too, right? I definitely could have helped more, and team fights would have gone smoother. I can't believe he got that kill though, and we lost it. That's so sad. So sad. That was such a funny kill. I probably almost griefed it by hooking with Pudge. I okay. I wanted to appease the team guys, but I should not have gone this Lotus because I just can't do it. I have enough on my mind, like morphing between myself and my hero, whoever I've chosen, and swapping. I should have just gone Octarine. I knew I wasn't capable, but I was like, maybe I am capable. But I was wrong. I should have known I was not capable. Oh, you got that witch doctor play? Dude, nice. You hit 0 spears that game. Don't worry, man. I'm pretty sure I did not Greaves at a reasonable time a single team fight. I'm pretty sure I would see someone die and go, "Oh shit, I've got Greaves," and then I would use them. And I don't even know if I ever used this Lotus like properly at the start of the fight. Should have just gotten Octarine, guys. Once we get like a better hang of it, then we could add in other items. But I should try to keep it passive. Yo, Math, what's up, dude? How often I do 5 stacking? Not very often, honestly. Because when I stream, I tend to just do like the solo queues. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more party queue, I guess. But it's just hard to like when I'm done streaming. This is essentially the work, right? So it's hard to do like work and then play more Dota, and then I don't do other things. So a lot of times after work, I do stuff with my girlfriend, and then that's when people can actually 5 stack because like the work day is done, and other people aren't like as lucky as me to get to like play Dota in the middle of the day. So I tend not to like I don't get into very many 5 stacks. Girlfriend, what is this? That's why I can't play Morphling support, dude. If I was fiending Dota, I'd have the capability. Speaking of which, we are probably done. It's our Tuesdays are when we go play badminton with some friends. It's my one consistent exercise in the week. Trying to be better. I was better, then got busy, stopped being better. But at least we continue to do the weekly badminton. And then we'll eventually I'll try to get into like other exercise again. Math was ready. He was waiting for his chance. Well, you'll just have to keep sticking around so that you can be there in case it doesn't work out, and then you can be the shoulder to cry on. What are these tunes? What are we on currently? We were listening to the one that Steve recommended, and then I think it finished it and moved on to some other stuff. We're just in like whatever Spotify's recommending in terms of classic songs. Yeah, I like badminton. It's all casual. I'm no pro at badminton. I've never done like proper. Actually, that's not true. I took a badminton class as part of like a take a health class in college. I did badminton because it's fun. But otherwise, I'd only ever played badminton with like my family, in the driveway. Where shall we go, guys? Where shall we go? How many have I heard or used? I put the bad in badminton. Math magician. We play with a group of Chinese immigrants. So no one's English is good enough to come up with anything that clever. Should I start using that? I'm not bad enough to use that though. So like that's why I've never had to come up with that. But Alex is streaming, but it's Marvel Snap, which I think most of you don't care about. Yo, Math, are you gonna stream? I guess not, because you're here. You're probably not about to start a stream within the next minute. Raid Dubu. That's true. Dubu's here, I think. I think I saw him. Streaming at 8. Rip. Okay, we'll just raid Dubu then. Any story's gonna be good after that. Yo, Tomo, what's up? Nah, it's just badminton. It's just a chill badminton time. Despite what you would think based on stereotypes, it's pretty casual. We will probably try more support Morphling. We're getting slowly better at it. How'd we do today? I think we lost. Oh yeah, we lost the Jakiro game. I don't think we should have though, right? This is one where we did like well enough for ourselves, didn't we? Oh no, I was rusty on this one a little bit. I could have done better and maybe won that one. These definitely could have gone better, but that's what the practice is for. Yeah, we'll play Morphling support more until the new patch comes out and all that stuff. Oops, almost started another game out of habit there. I don't remember. Is Dubu's Dubu Dota? I think it is. Yeah. What kind of stereotype? Oh, I don't know. Asian stereotype. But I suppose most people with that stereotype would think of ping pong before badminton. I feel like badminton is under the radar Asian sport. But I think it expands to other regions too. It's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed the support, Morphling. We'll keep trying it out. Nerd City, thank you so much. All right, everybody. We'll go raid Dubu. Next stream, probably one tomorrow. I have some casting in the morning, but we might do a stream after that. Maybe play a little, then do replays. I suppose we can do the replays, right? No excuses. I'm glad you liked that last YouTube video. It was one of the longer episodes we did for that. Usually we do shorter ones. What are you casting? We're doing a Leon Bet. It's a smaller tournament going on right now. If you want, I actually forget to ping it quite a lot. I'll try to be better. If you want to join the Discord, there's a welcome message you can like. And I usually ping the that like Twitch role anytime I stream or I do casting, and then that way if you want to like see the cast happening, you can check it out. I do sometimes forget to do it because I'm like prepping for the cast, you know, I'm like getting in the mental space and I forget to send it, but yeah, it's there if you want. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Probably some maybe we'll do like one Morphling game and then we'll get into the replays. We'll see how we feel. Okay.